All right, all right. What's up, buddies? Welcome back to another episode of the... I almost said Poor Man Road to Glory. I mean, it's not wrong.
Easy top three. If I'm not... 16!
No. Lucas, thank you for the resub. Anyways, welcome back to another menu-only RTG epi. Of course, it's a beautiful Thursday, February 5th. It's sunny and gorgeous in Vancouver and like 14 degrees. As I've said yesterday and the day before, we've completely skipped winter in Vancouver, Canada, which is the greatest thing ever. We're just moving immediately into spring. So I hope wherever you are in the world, you're having a nice and lovely Thursday. Hopefully the EA content Rockstar team is also having a lovely Thursday, and maybe tomorrow they'll come back on this game because the last couple of days has been very dead on Future Stars. But anyhow, the menu-only RTG collection book continues to grow. This is the God Squad. It's obviously the combination of every single best pull we get throughout the year from this 30 to, I want to say 30 minute to 45 minute a day RTG grind, but it's more like a 30 minute to an hour a day grind RTG. And I've been a good boy again. Late last night, I did the full grind of the bronze, the silvers, the golds, the winter provisions 40 player packs, did them all. Opened those packs, of course, because there's nothing in them, and then grinded everything into 79 by 3s, League SBCs, and I believe I even did all the 83 by 10s. So another day, another chunk of packs to open for the menu RTG, but before all of that, let's see what actual dead content EA drops for us, because I'm assuming they're definitely going to be building up to tomorrow being the good content, as always. Someone told me to check the news, by the way. Aha! So that's why they wanted me to check the news. So that is kind of a sneak peek as to what's happening tomorrow. Right wing for Arsenal. Well, it's I mean, can you imagine they gave it to Saka? I'm trying to think, like, who is there someone that's in the Arsenal in the game? Because we know that like 16-year-old or whatever, that he's not in the game yet, right? So it can't be him. That would be sick if it was him. But anyways, I also have no idea who the 92 rated Prem player is. Oh, you know why? They're not showing the Premier League. It's a woman, isn't it? That Arsenal player is just yet another woman, isn't it? All right, who cares about that? Cam-wise, a baby Dino, maybe? Wouldn't that be a bit soon? A baby Pele? No, that would also feel like a bit soon. Anyways, 91 rated German player. No idea who that would be. Center back with 93 defending and long ball pass. Okay, I don't do spoilers, so I obviously have absolutely no idea who any of that is. But let's see what EA has given us today. In terms of EVOs, we're looking for 9 days now, right? Watch that. Oh, we did get something today. Okay. Ooh. Aww. I'm once again both happy and sad, man. Overall, 86. So not 87 or 88. Pace is 89. They still are going down the route of blocking people from using the silver icons. It's so weird. And I think what's worse for me is the actual ratings booster. Playstyle and then defending +4. They're getting pretty lazy with this now, aren't they? Passing and dribbling. Up to 89 rated. I don't hate this because this kind of allows you to fix some of your defenders with not great passing and dribbling. It's kind of cool. Tech dribbling for a center back is not the best. You'd probably want to go down the route of using this on your wing backs or maybe your DMs, realistically. But I don't hate this. I don't hate this. And he goes only from an 86 to an 87, so that's not bad. And it's free, so all things considered, it's a little bit boring, but still, at least it's something. Something for the Leeds account to build on. I'm going to double check if I missed anything else here. I don't think so, right? Tomorrow we get another Future Stars Academy token, which is sweet. That's when we'll start working on the Canadian Schneider called Boito. We'll keep him away from Paul Scholes. Get it? All right, and then what do we got here? What do we got here? We got a refresh on all the usual stuff. Refresh. Future Stars Challenge 3. I'll just do this. You know what? The web app, very easy to get this done. For a 45k pack. Unless it's like something stupid high rated. Yeah, that's chill. 3 clubs, same league, max 4. From one club max 4, very easy. I mean, you just do one nation and you're done. That's pretty chill. We'll have that ready for tomorrow. I'm not going to waste my time doing that today. That's old. That was yesterday. Okay, so Marquee Matchups again. A rare mixed pack in freaking February 2026, EA. Bro, what are you guys doing, man? At the very least, bring back bronzes only for this one, for the gold player pack. Silvers only for this one, for the premium mixed pack. And then you do the 75 and 77 rateds. Like, what? Bro, how? Marquee Matchups genuinely used to be something fun for us RTG grinders, or maybe anybody really, to jump in and be like, oh, what team, what player, what nation's going to be up in price today for the next 2-3 days? Like, it actually gave, it was such a low effort thing. Sorry for crashing out here, but just real quick, because as a Ultimate Team OG, like these things that they had that were such a fundamental part of the daily joy of Ultimate Team and logging on, they've just completely bastardized. For fear that what? Like, you know why they ruined this whole Thursday now across the last couple of years? Is because they don't like that some of us might have 2 or 3 tradable Villarreal players in our club to make a little bit of money on. They don't like the idea that maybe a couple of us have a couple of silver Hoffenheim players that we make 2 to 3K on a piece. Can you imagine ruining actually a very cool idea with SBCs and Marquee Matchups purely because you're such a greedy fucking terrible company that you're mad that some of your consumer base makes a couple of extra 1,000 coins a week? Fucking ridiculous. Like, really, when you deep it, that is the level of stupidity that is at EA in Burnaby, Canada. They just routinely kill off great things in the game because they want to nickel and dime and, or I guess more accurately, remove a few of the nickels and dimes that those of us that don't dump infinite FC points on the game can earn. Like, you literally ruin every aspect of the game through the years to punish, what, a small amount of coins to be made a week? Just for a little bit of fun? So stupid. Anyways, I'm going to do these, obviously, because you never know, you could get lucky, right? But I'm just saying, it's very odd, the decision making that they do year in, year out on this game and week in, week out on this game. Do we have... Oh, I think I saw that Mr. DeMarco got... This is new, I feel like. I mean, I saw that he obviously got Player of the Month. I didn't see him in game. I feel like this is... Maybe they released this morning or something. A cool card if you're Italian or you're an Inter fan, right? Outside of that, I don't think he's getting into many people's teams, but he is actually a pretty well-balanced card. An 88 rated means that very soon he will be EVOable. Again, would be cool if his in-game representation had like blonde hair and shit like that. You know, cheap, well-priced. I think that's fair. If you're a Serie A fan or an Inter fan or an Italian fan, you're not too upset. Okay, so what SBC content do we know? Is it genuinely Marquee Matchups today? And that one Evo? Well, God bless it, boys. God bless it. I guess that's content for today. Like I said, just like I've said for the last couple of days, it seems like they're just they're back to their lazy ass self. Friday to Sunday, they do a bit of content for the new promo, then they let it die throughout the whole week because I guess they know a lot of people aren't on the game during the week, so they don't put any effort in. And then Friday comes around and we'll get some sort of exciting content that everyone will jork off of and kiss EA's ass for, and then once again by next week Sunday EA will just let the game die and then they'll start promoting whatever's coming new on Wednesday, because that's just, we are literally a dead horse, and the dead horse is us that spend money on the game, let's say, but we are a dead horse that EA just keeps coming back every Friday and trying to beat money out of more and more. We are now turning into like horse hamburger meat laying on the ground there, and still in 2026, EA is just beating the ever-living shit out of us with the same recycled trash content, trying to get money out of people for FC points. It's a freaking joke. Anyways, let's see if this menu RTG can actually turn some things around. So I'm going to bring alerts back. Apologies if they're a little bit loud.
Top 3. Easy top 3. If I'm not 16th!
Dude, Nep yelling is the greatest thing ever.
Easy top 3.
Azure, thank you very much, man. Virgil, thank you very much. God bless.
When did they Rossi, Alisson, Sirigu, Marchesio and Ryan Reynolds have an orgy to create this beaut on my screen?
Easy,
Me?
easy top 3.
You
Easy
talking
top
about
3.
me?
If
What
I'm
do you say
not-
fuck me for?
16!
Match.
Nyanso, thank you very much, bro. Appreciate the resub. Log in, log off day. Dude, God bless this menu RTG, man. Because, and honestly, to some extent, the Leeds RTG. Because what else are we doing? If you're running a menu only RTG alongside me, you're probably having a little bit of fun. If you're running a, you know, Leeds only, or a Arsenal only, or a Portsmouth only, or an Ajax only EVO RTG, you're probably having a little bit of fun. But
Easy
other
top
than
3.
that, bro,
Easy top 3.
what is anyone doing
I'm
on this game? Like,
16!
isn't their biggest consumer base, you know, the ones that they care about, the people that dump money into the game? Do they not even care about them anymore? Did they just make all their money off of Team of the Year? So like, screw it. We're not going to do anything now. Necessity, thank you very much for the 10 months with Prime. Appreciate you. DeMarco's playstyles are horrible. What's wrong with EA? Well, okay, so not that I disagree, but if we want to take that as an example, DeMarco's, his playstyles are, just so I can keep opening packs and we can kind of hopefully pack something good here. I would love to pack a Maradona. That'd be sick. But DeMarco as an example. He's got what? Whipped pass plus, and what's the second one? My question to you is, yes, objectively, if you're only worried about the meta, he has terrible playstyles. But I ask Inter fans, DeMarco fans, does he have bad playstyles for DeMarco and what he did within that last month? Because I like shitting on things EA do wrong, but I do feel like, wouldn't it, if you loved the playstyles, I noticed Nep will mention this a lot about playstyles and, oh, these playstyles are terrible. Oh, these playstyles are really good. They're really effective. But it's like, is that what we want now? Like, isn't this what we're complaining about? That the meta is the only thing people care about? Shouldn't players have different playstyles? Like, shouldn't that DeMarco's card not necessarily only have playstyles that are broken and people are happy with, but they should represent him as a player? And then what we hope is EA shifts away the meta where it's only freaking jockey plus that's needed, or intercept plus, or incisive pass. Like, shouldn't EA be pivoting the meta where you see a DeMarco that represents himself in the game with whipped pass and maybe something else, and be like, oh my god, that's sick. I can actually build my inter team the way I want. I feel like that is fundamentally the bigger issue. Not necessarily that DeMarco's card is useless, right? So hear me out. I hope that you can understand what I'm saying here. I am not defending EA releasing a relatively dead DeMarco card. I am saying, shouldn't we want them to release a DeMarco card like that is representative of him in the game, and not just a card that is yet another card with all the perfect playstyles? Like, isn't that what we want? I think the problem is I actually think EA are doing a good job with these players the way they're releasing them. Yes, I was, not overly excited to see my Dominic Calvert-Lewin card with the playstyles he had, but that is kind of representative of how he plays and how he played in the month that he earned his Player of the Month, right? I think it's more, again, along the lines of, that's good that they're doing that, but they should be pivoting the gameplay so that you can use players like him. That you can be like, oh shit, that DeMarco's got whipped pass and incisive. I can build a 3-5-2 with him and see if I can counteract these fucking nonsense that all run 4-4-1-1. But the meta is playstyles. You can't make a pass if you don't have X playstyle. Brother, I love making these explanations and dudes just fucking ignore everything I say. Once again, my point is that not what we should be complaining about? That they should adjust the gameplay, that the meta isn't just these few passing playstyles. That the gameplay should be, oh shit, I can now build this and counteract that. That's... Anyways, I'm genuinely pissing into the wind, and the fucking piss is hitting me back in the face. Every time I try to have a fucking conversation, fucking these guys in the chat will just ignore everything, but Nick playstyles are all that matters. Anyways, thank you for your comment. I really value your input. Fine, I will shut up. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Make playstyles great again. You want to know the truth? Fuck playstyles anyways. Make gameplay great and dynamic and different again. How about fuck playstyles? Make gameplay great again, man. Make Stats, great again. It hurts when you wait too long for your favorite player to get a special, then they release him with useless playstyles. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I'm definitely gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Again, my thought process is, if you have a favorite player, I feel like fundamentally you should be using him the way he plays IRL, instead of just wanting your favorite player's name on the pitch to play the same shit meta style that everyone else does. Again, that means nothing. I really struggle to understand how people aren't understanding my point. It's like, if that's what you want, why are you waiting all this time for DeMarco? Just go use, just like every other freak, go use Theo Hernandez or whatever is the meta playstyle idiot left back. Like, why are you waiting all this time to just use DeMarco, who, if he had those playstyles, is just a Theo Hernandez that looks like DeMarco? Like, that's meaningless. It's meaningless.
Easy top
Are
three.
we really
Easy
worried
top
about
three.
like wins in 2026? Still? Do we care that much? Chat's not beating the low IQ allegations. Like I said, I'm gonna crash out because I swear people at this point are just purposely ignoring the overarching point I'm trying to make. Gianni, I'm not reading your message out loud because once again, you've ignored everything I've talked about. Sorry. Someone brought up the idea of where your stats could give players playstyles. 85 plus short passing equals silver ticky. 95 plus is gold ticky. Thoughts on that? Mystigo, I have literally talked in detail here on this channel about exactly that as the way to fix playstyles. You remove them. Like, the actual stats on a card should indicate whether or not they do things. And again, it is insane that at this point in the game, these dipshits at EA have monetized the intelligence of football. A player should pass the ball instantly if I pass the ball instantly. Why am I not in control anymore? Why do I need tiki-taka or tiki-taka plus for a player to do triangle passes when I'm the one doing triangle passes? Think of the insanity that these shit cunts at EA have monetized even basic football love and intelligence and your connection to the controller. If I do a finesse because I chose R1 to do a finesse, my player should do a finesse. As long as they have good shooting in general. If I'm trying to do a finesse with a bronze player, they shouldn't be very good at it. They're a bronze player with 70 shooting. The fact that everything is so ass backwards with this money-hungry shit company, where in fact a 95 shooting Ronaldinho can't do a finesse properly, even though he's the greatest player in the world and could do finesse shots in his sleep, yet some dipshit idiot bronze player from the Canadian MLS could twat in infinite finesses because he's got finesse plus but 70 shooting? That's AIDS. That's so stupid, it's unbelievable. It's so dumb. The more you deep it, the more you'll realize that like playstyles are genuinely just money-hungry stupidity from EA that is, once again, just like this in a small part, marquee matches have been ruined. In another part, fucking gameplay has been ruined because they now know that that's how they sell things. Oh my god, this team of the week has got finesse plus. Oh, I fucking need him now. Fuck my R9 with 99 shooting. He doesn't have finesse plus. I'm gonna do it. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. It's so backwards. It is so backwards. This whole game is so backwards because they've just infinitely focused on money. How do we generate more money out of the community? And every decision is that. And there's no actual footballing brain and cohesive brain over there, clearly. Or the actual intelligent guys are overshadowed by just the idiots that have these stupid marketing business ideas, right? Maybe there are guys with brains that are making the point that I'm making at EA. But the fucking dipshits that are the ones that want the money to be made are the ones that are constantly pushing these playstyle pluses and shit that ruin the game. Maybe that is too, right? It's not fair to say, as always, it's not fair to say everyone at EA HQ are idiots. I know some of the guys there, they're not idiots at all. They're not idiots at all. But definitely the smart guys are being suppressed. Put it that way. I'll say that. The football loving guys are being suppressed. The smart guys at EA that know what's best for this game and what's best for, sure, making some money, but also what's best for the long-term health of Ultimate Team, those guys are all being silenced. There's no way, I mean, there's no way they're not. They absolutely are. But I mean, you know, end of the day, I think what we've seen in the last 10 or 15 years with EA Sports, and EA Sports has always had this issue, but they've gotten too big. They're just too big. There's too much money involved. There's too many departments. They're such a bloated, overfilled organization now that I don't think there's any saving Ultimate Team anymore. It's like you just got to deal with what there is and play. As always, what we try to say at the end of these freaking tirades that I have is you got to just play within these parameters, because I don't think any of this stuff is going to change. Hopefully, maybe for FC27, they completely scrap playstyles and we go back to the whole like stats mean something type of thing. I do. I disagree, Tarantino. I disagree with that. I disagree, brother. Worst part is there's people that are so dumb to not understand what you've said. Westy, I mean, the last 15 minutes, there's messages in the chat just once again completely ignoring what I'm saying and going off about, yeah, but the meta is that, so DeMarco sucks. Can't win, man. Sometimes you just can't win. Richie, by the way, thank you for the resub. I don't even know if I said thank you, man. Icons and Team of the Year should be the best cards in the game. All icons are now worse than promo fodder. Sad to see. See, again, there's a balance there because I like the fact that I can build my favorite Leeds players up to being usable and as good as icons, etc. and stuff like that. But there definitely should be a gold standard, right? For lack of a better word, the Mbappes, the Haalands, the whatever. I mean, again, there's going to be an argument that, okay, but if you guys get what you want, then all the meta cards are just going to be the highest end cards. And that's what that's going to be. I don't know how to argue that because there is a delicate balance there. I do agree. I don't want to go back to the days where like my Leeds players are just always shit crap golds, you know, where I can just like get Jayden Bogle as best I can to a 79 rated card like this. And if I want something better, I have to get Zambrotta. I don't like that. I understand the thought process of that, but I don't like that. Again, wait, Charlie Crew has a Leeds card? We did recall him, right? Wait, is that true? Did they give one to, oh God, did they sneakily already release transfers? Wait, don't they usually advertise it? Hold on a second here. Maybe Buonanotte has one now. Oh, hell yeah, that's going to be huge. Wait. Buona. Wait, how the fuck? How do I spell his name? Bona. Is it B-O-U? Bo. Bonano. Is this not? What? Buona? Buon. Ah, there he is. No. No change yet, boys. No change yet. No change yet. Said Charlie Crew got a leads card though? What the fuck? He does. Wait, they gave Charlie Crew back his leads badge from being recalled, but they haven't given one to Bonanotte yet? Oh. I mean, again, that's not a bad thing. I'll take it. That's a W. All the more reason to spam the BPM, I guess. Okay, that's cool. Check concepts. I'll check concepts when I'm on the leads account. It's all good. It's all good. I need to get through these packs. See if we can pack something big here. Check concepts. You know what will make me check concepts? If even more people tell me to check concepts. I think what's great is if, when I say I'm not going to check concepts, if more people tell me to check concepts, I'll definitely check concepts for sure. Just make sure that 70 people instead tell me to check concepts, then I'll do it. I'll do it then. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna go on KCD2 today, man, and just murder everybody. I'm gonna go into a castle and just fucking fight everyone to the death over and over again. Who's this? Left mid. Wow. I repeat, I don't know what I would have done if this menu only RTG packed a Team of the Year Rafinha. I would have been pretty damn heartbroken. Honestly, I would have been pretty damn heartbroken. Is Rafi still worth a little bit or no? He's still like he's still more than almost all the future stars. That's so funny. What a card this still is to this day. Kind of wish he had the Travella shots. I don't know how Rafinha doesn't have Travella shots, but whatever. EA doesn't watch football, so it's fine. So it does look like transfers are coming out, boys. It does look like transfer cards are coming out. That's awesome. That is actually great. So Charlie Crew and Bonanotte got transfer cards, or at least the transfer cards are coming. But check your favorite club, boys. It looks like all the transfers are coming through, which is great. It's kind of interesting though. Like I said, they're not. It used to be almost a promotion. End of January, they do like a promotion with all the players with their transfers and whatnot. Then didn't they used to actually release special cards of some of the most marquee transfers too? This guy is the greatest goalkeeper of all time, dude. Genuinely the greatest goalkeeper of all time. 190 centimeters. I mean, that's fine, but I used to have feet. That changed. Either way, centimeters makes more sense. It's a much better measurement system. Winter refresh. Yeah. Yeah. João Cancelo got his Barca card. Nice. Karim Benzema needed 30 minutes to score his first Al Hilal goal, and it's a back heel. Wait, Karim Benzema is not now at Al Hilal? Bro, what's going on with Saudi soccer, by the way? Ronaldo's like boycotting the corruption of the league while earning $1 billion a month, and N'Golo Kante runs away from Saudi within a year of being there. Now he's in Turkey. Like, what the hell is going on? I don't understand what is going on in Saudi football. You know what? We should probably watch a couple of videos about it. Maybe there's people that have maybe Tifo football, or maybe they'll be doing a bit of coverage on it. Well, I heard about Benzema being mad at the club because he was signed on a deal and then they offered him a new deal with no money. So it seems like even Saudi is cooking people. They'll get people to go to the league, and then when you're in the league and you've moved your family and you've been there for a year and earned a chunk of money, your next contract is like no money. And they try and like sell you some BS instead about your image rights and whatnot. Al Hilal is very favored. Everyone knows this. So it's funny though, like you'd think Ronaldo, if Ronaldo was making a blockbuster move like that, let's say there was some discrepancy and Al Hilal is the favored team in the Saudi league. Maybe the prince or the royal family owns and has that, so they get the favoritism or whatever it is. I mean, they probably own the whole league anyways, but well, then why wouldn't Ronaldo go there? I know that's maybe a bit slimy, but I mean, if you want to guarantee the infinite trophies and stuff like that, wouldn't you make sure to go there? I don't know what Cristiano was even thinking. He likes the jersey color. The yellow? I don't know. I'm not a fan. I mean, again, surely if Al Hilal is favored, they would have had enough money to offer him, right? All right, 86/2. Surely we now don't go 2 days without these are buzzer beater packs for this final oh nice. For this final team. So surely we don't go 2 days now not packing a future star. Come on now, pack gods. Help the menu RTG out a little bit. I did another 5 or 6 League SBC runs, I think, boys. So I think we're up to like 15 or 16 45k packs on this account, and we've still made more money too. What this has shown me, man, is how insanely awesome the League SBC grind is. And again, I do crap on EA regularly, but big ups EA Sports, at least in that regard, where I feel like they've made League SBCs pretty fun to do. If you're not lazy, League SBCs are awesome for a Road to Glory guy. Sure, the packs aren't sexy. It's a mini 50k pack. It's a mini 45k pack. It's a jumbo tradable pack. It's a jumbo prime electrum. And then you get a 45k pack, right, as the completion. But dude, if you do it right, the way I've shown, I've got a couple of videos on YouTube too, like you just basically break even or earn coins while infinitely opening packs and then completing all the daily 83/10s for completely free. So if you're running an RTG and you're a little bit bored, I would just say do that 30 minutes to an hour a day. This is such a vibe. It really is. Is this a subathon? Fuck no, it's not. Thank God. Gignac is still in Mexico at 40. Giroud's still playing, which is kind of crazy. I forgot about him completely. When is the subathon starting? if there even is one, it won't be until 2027. It won't be until January of 2027. And if we do a Subathon 3.0, like I said, it's going to have to be nuts. I'm going to have to do like the craziest project team of the year. Honestly. Yeah, it's going to have to be crazy. I'm talking like 1,000 huge packs or like 10,000 packs. I'm gonna have to do the opposite of what we did this year. This year was like vibes, no packs saved. Next year will be fucking degen. It'll be the degenathon. And then we'll have a comparable. I'm gonna have my casual account, which will be the menu only account where we spend 30 to 45 minutes a day. We'll do that during Team of the Year. And then by the end of Team of the Year, we're gonna have a look. What were the results of the account where I spend 30 to 45 minutes a day, which will obviously have no Team of the Years on it. And then the other one, which is complete degeneracy. Tens of thousands of packs, fucking 18 hours a day on. How big is the discrepancy between the two accounts? I actually think I'm pretty hyped about that next year. What we're doing right now on the Leeds account and on this account is sick, dude. I really am enjoying it. So I'm hoping to do that by the start of the year next year. The menu only RTG, 30 to 45 minutes a day, and the Leeds EVO RTG account. The Leeds EVO RTG account will be like the degen account. And I mean, even on this account, like, what's team of the season going to look like for us on this account versus the Leeds account? I don't know.
Easy top three. Easy top three. If I'm not 16th!
Can't wait for the 2027 3.5 week Subathons and 28 Heart.
I don't know if that'll happen, but Roll, thank you for the 16, man. Appreciate you, brother. Much love, much love.
Easy
oh my
top
goodness
three.
gracious.
Easy
Craig, thank you
top
for the
three.
23, brother.
If I'm
Appreciate
not
you, man.
16.
God bless. Thank you, thank you. Much love, Habibi. All right, here we go. Come on, this is where we need to make our rubles back. We'll keep all of these batches. Gone. Saudi League. I mean, you know what? Let's take some money. Better than no money. The engine noise in Neps alert. Well, it was on F1, so... And then what? I got 9? Is that 9 Electrum? Prime Electrum packs too? 6 squads for the messy PP. Dude, how many days do I have left on that? Because that Leeds account is strong. Oh my god, my eye, dude. What the fuck is going on? That Leeds account is really struggling to get that done, man. I could just pay to get it done, and I probably will, because obviously I want Ronaldo on that team, but I have 8 days. All right. I gotta get off my ass. I really gotta grind on that account. Dude, I have so much to do on the Leeds account, though, and this game is so fucking boring to play that I end up... We got one! Tradable! We got a tradable one, boys! Who is this? I don't even know who this is. Oh, it's not gonna be great, is it? Come on, be like 15K. Tradable we have to sell on this account, right, guys? I don't know if Reed sells for anything. Let's go. League SBC's goated.
Easy top three.
Easy top 3. 16! Anyways, Yassine, thank you, bro. God bless. I want to see a Leeds Buonanotte in one of my packs. Okay. Hey, 13 and a half. I'll take 8. I'm selling, by the way. I'm selling. That like pays for the next like 7 League SBC runs, so that's just all discards, isn't it? Bianco, discard. Unfortunately, that's all discard. Poop my pants a little bit there. I pooped my pants a little bit there. Yeah, I'll take the...
Easy top
Why
three.
is there a hype train coming, dude? Relax, Twitch, for God's sake. King Austin, thank you for the 90 months with Prime, but I can't wait for this fucking hype train to get level 2. Twitch doesn't realize that we're not doing a subathon anymore, man. Silly asses. Twitch is pulling an EA right now, chat. They're trying to monetize you guys at a time that makes no sense. Collier has a Man United card now. Yeah, like I said, check your clubs. If there's anyone you're waiting to be transferred, it looks like EA are doing them today, which is kind of cool. January transfers are out. Charlie Crew and Buonanotte got Leeds cards. I'm trying to look here and see if I notice any.
Top three.
OD,
top three.
thank you very much,
If I'm
man.
not-
Appreciate
16?
you. Why is Nep constantly yelling at me? I'm too sensitive. I really do miss playing F1 with Nep. That was so fun, man. What a vibe that was. Alcaraz. If we get to level 4, the subathon is back on. Dude, you couldn't gift me enough subs for me to agree to that, man. Genuinely. The threat of even someone gifting 1,000 subs, I'd still say no thanks.
Easy.
Okay, I think I gotta turn Nep's
Easy
freaking
top
alert
three.
off. This is stressing me out.
16!
It's just his yelling.
Less than 3.
It makes me scared. Oh, Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm not getting rid of that. I think it might sell for good money, actually. See? Football fans, man. They got brains. Football fans, they got brains,
dude,
boys.
what the fuck was that?
What happened there? Lag, gifting a sub. Thank you, Lag. Appreciate you, man. Felipe, OD, thank you, guys. Ooh. I had a feeling. Just a cool set of seats. I had a feeling. God, we're cooking right now. We are making coins hand over fist. 10K subs. Well, we're at 11,556 right now. That'll fall off the face of the earth very soon, but... All right, let's... Another tradable! 2 tradables? I don't know who this is. Who is this? Is this a good one, finally? Did we get a good one? Who even is... Ooh. 90 pace. Who even... Oh, it's another ginger, man. I can't dodge the gingers. Apparently, this guy's really good. We packed him on the Leeds account, and for some reason, Chelsea fans were jealous. I don't know why. But apparently, this ginger might actually be a more defensive Paul Scholes. And I think this guy, I heard, doesn't like toes, which is also a good trait. Anyways, we'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow. You know what? I'm not gonna catch you on the flip side tomorrow, YouTube. We're gonna do one more pack. We're gonna do an 83 by 10. Yes, we did pack 2 tradables. Oh baby, am I getting 18K for this man? Hell yeah, boys, we're rich. Normally, believe it or not, normally I'd put that guy in the team, but again, tradable. I'm taking cash. I'm taking cash, baby. Belgium, yes. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Spin the wheel. Spin my nuts on your forehead. All right, we'll do these 83 by 10s and then we'll call it. 3! Holy, we packed him again. 3, boys. 3 future stars. Menu only RTG, boys. The casual dad experience. 30 to 45 minutes a day. We cook. Disgusting badge. Disgusting. Good nation, though. Good nation. I do love Belgium. Got a lot of Belgian family. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. All right. 2 more. Can we make it 4? Nope, we can't make it 4. We'll just skip that one because nobody cares. Nobody cares about a pointless walkout. Okay. And then... all right. Thank you for watching. God bless you all. Oh, we'll catch you tomorrow. So I'm going to do another pack onslaught, pack build up, if you will. We'll have at least the 83 by 10s, the 86 by 2s, and then a huge chunk again of 79 by 3s, and a huge chunk of League SBCs done again for tomorrow. It's a Friday, so hopefully the Menu RTG gets a really fun new team to rip packs for, and we'll see if we can get a couple of the new guys. Do we do a Future Stars team too? For our collection scrapbook, guys? What do you think? I'll let the YouTube comments and Twitch chat decide, but does it matter, or should we keep it all compiled into just one team? I feel like we'll probably just keep it compiled into one team, right? I think that's going to probably make the most sense. Anyways, we'll catch you guys. Thank God that wasn't coffee. We'll catch you guys on the flip side in your mom's butt. Okay. Chat, we're flip siding in YouTube's butt. Mom's butt. Mom's YouTube's butt. YouTube mom's butt. Yeah, I mean, technically, that dude would have got... If he was untradeable, he would have easily gotten into the starting 11. There's no doubt about it. Right? I'm kind of tempted to put Rafi in this team, man. I don't want to get rid of him. I don't want to get rid of him, dude. He's better than everyone in this team, which is so funny. I'm putting Rafi in here, and there's nothing you can make me... There's nothing you can do to make me not do it. I'm doing it. Kiss my ass. The flip side of your mom's butt is then she upside down? Hell yeah, she's upside down, dude. Just how she likes it. Ask your dad. Okay, so... I like that we sneakily got the transfers. I do like that. That's kind of sick. Turn Rafi into an honorable mention. Can I do that? Oh, I could. I have some coins, don't I? Amazing, guys. What a fantastic hype train. Level 3, we got 7 subs that I would have gotten anyways, Twitch. Can you fucking calm down with the hype trains for the love of Christ? Like, why do they spam so many? It has to be organic. It has to make sense. Hey, fucking hype trains, bro. Like, what are we doing? Idiots. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on a second. This is Epi number 20, right? How the hell do you spell... Okay. Fuck! Sorry for swearing. I didn't know how to spell buonanotte, dude. It hurts. So there's one N but 2 T's. Like, bro, what are we doing, man? You're confusing me, bro. Come on now. Epi 20. Good, good, good. Holy shit, did you guys hear that bird? So loud. Is it a monster? How old is Buonanotte? Like, could he sneak into the Future Stars chat? Can you imagine tomorrow we get a fucking Future Stars Leeds transferred Buonanotte? I would bust. Straight up. Is that weird? I would fucking bust, dude. I would bust like crazy. That'd be so fucking cool. And then I'd spend all week trying to pack them, and I wouldn't pack them, of course, because the pack gods hate my guts this year. And last year and the year before. I'll pack every dope player in existence, never Leeds players. Never, never, ever Leeds players. Okay, so I'll do this grind on my own. Oh, has he already had one? Nah, then I guess he's not going to get it, is he, chat? All right. Get on the Leeds account. When would have Bonanotte even gotten a future star, though? Where did Chelsea get him from? I'll pack him on the menu RTG. True. Accurate. Brighton. Right. It's funny because before he went to Chelsea, Leeds tried to get him. Like, permanently. We'll see how it works out. I hope he has a big effect. I really do.
It's in the game.
Okay. Still unpacked Leone in 4 months. Jeremy Jacquet gold. Wait, really? I don't even know why that would be significant. Is he even officially a Liverpool player? Okay, so I gotta win 3 more with this idiot face. He's joining in the summer. How much did Liverpool pay for him? Was it 70, 80 million? Do you see all the uproar in France about everyone, like all French pundits calling Liverpool fucking idiots? Did you guys see all that? $55 plus 5. Yeah, there seems to be like a huge uproar in France about the prices that Liverpool are paying for players. I mean, I don't think anyone will disagree with that though, right? Like the Premier League is very fucking bloated in their spending, isn't it? Not worse than the Garnacho fee. No disrespect, but if you are trying to make your club look better by saying that your moves aren't as bad as Chelsea's moves, is genuinely like saying, hey, this diarrhea on the ground has less corn in it than that diarrhea on the ground. Like, I mean, is that your metric of what's good or bad? Is as long as it's not quite as bad as the moves that Chelsea makes sometimes? I don't know. That's nuts. Well, I mean, we'll see, right? I'm sure he's a talent, but fuck, the prices that are being paid right now are so crazy. So crazy to me. Yeah, completely crazy. Yeah, the price is nuts, but Liverpool don't miss often. Fingers crossed he's good. Mr. Isaac wants a chat. But nevertheless, I will be right back, chat. I will be right back, okay? We've got a lot to do on the Leeds account, so I'll be right back.
Easy top three. Easy top three. If I'm not 16th. Easy top 3. Easy top 3. If I'm not 16th.
Sorry to keep you lovelies waiting. Big apologies, boys. Sometimes during the day, man, it's like just so bright outside, and I've spent 17 days straight streaming. Like once I'm done the recording, it's nice to be like, I'm gonna just stand in the sun for 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And I mean, especially when there's literally nothing to do on Ultimate Team. You feel me? There's no football on, so I just... Sometimes I'm a bit selfish. I'm a bit greedy, and I just stand in the sun. Oh, Tarkey time. I mean, fuck. The problem is that I have there's nothing to do on Ultimate Team, but there's so much that I have to do. I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Other than squad battles, yeah, it is funny. Like again, it's not that I'm not enjoying myself on this game. I am, but I could just as easily not play this game at all. Outside of the menu RTG for 30 to 45 minutes a day. And you know what the secret missing sauce is, guys, for me? Maybe it's the same for you guys. I really miss the Golden Goal Cup. Dude, I kind of loved playing online like that for an hour, hour and a half a day in the mornings. You know, we'd log on. We'd go to war really quick in the golden goals. I'd get to the final. I'd give the win away. Then we'd do it again. Get to the final. Give the win away. And I'd be like getting EVOs done quickly. I'd be getting some fun reps in with my team. And I miss that, dude. Like these fucking grindy, long-winded, 15-minute long wars against legendary squad battles is so exhausting. And I can't even imagine how fucking shit it is as well in the live events. You fucking go into like 20-minute long wars to try and get a chip shot against someone. I just can't think of anything more trash. I really can't. I can't think of anything more garbage to do. And God bless. I know a lot of you guys are doing that right now, but oh. Austie, good luck on the resub. Oh, let me put the chat in non-sub mode too for the non-subs. Good luck on the resub request, Austie. Thank you for watching my channel enough to earn enough points to even ask someone in the chat for a gifted. Much love, brother. Best of luck. It's not guaranteed, especially at this time of day. But again, apologies. And today's stream is going to be a bit shorter than normal too. I got to go to the dentist. I got a question for you guys because I guarantee you my dentist is going to try and get me to do this. What do you guys feel like? And I'm not educated enough on this hyper-specific topic, but I always feel like I have a certain answer. What's your guys' thoughts on every 6 months when you go to the dentist? That's my schedule. Where they want to x-ray your whole face, like your dental structure, to see progression of whatever. Do you, even if you go once a year or whatever, do you get that done every time? I tend to want to say, I tend to say no. Because I'm just like, man, fuck, is this good for me, dude? Like every single time? Mine does it every other visit. Every time I go, they try to get me to do it. Every time I go. Again, I'm in Canada, so that stuff is, for the most part, free of charge, which is not... I'm not going to say nice, because I just pay for it all in insane taxes that I pay. But anyways, it's not necessarily that I say no because I have to pay for it. I don't. I just feel like it's kind of weird. So that's kind of the thought process, is like... I feel like I don't know if me saying no makes me sound like a moron. Like people are like, oh, don't use your phone or don't use earbuds. It's going to give you this disease or that disease. Like, bro, the EMFs and whatever that you get from AirPods is so low. You get more exposure just sitting in your house or walking down the street from power lines and whatever. So is it something like that where it's like, dude, fucking, yes, they're x-raying your face or whatever, but it's so low that it has zero effect. Like there's no effect. You know what I mean? So I want to kind of figure that out. Maybe what I'll do is like I'll ask them, hey, when was it? Because I can't remember the last time they took a picture. If it was over a year ago, then I'll be fine with it if they want to do it. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. And admittedly, dude, my teeth, I'm going to curse myself now, but my teeth are top notch. I've never had a cavity in my life. Literally in my life. I'm 40 years old. Never had a cavity. I've never had braces or anything like that. Like, obviously, if you look at my teeth, they're not perfect. They're not like fucking veneer FC, all the football players, but... considering this is like raw dogging life, this is pretty sick set of teeth. You know? Pretty decent set of teeth. And I want to make sure they, they stay good for as long as possible. But like every time I go to the dentist, they're like, "Oh, how's things going?" When I'm like, "Perfect. I got no. Are you on any medications? Nope, not on anything. Really, not on. Nope, not on anything. Any tooth issues? Any whatever? Nope." Then they look at my teeth. They do all the cleaning. "Oh, your teeth are perfect. Not on whatever." It's like, all right, see you later. Fucking, you know. I'll see you again in 6 months, I guess, where you'll absolutely ass fuck my face with all your metal picks and all that shit and cut my gums to pieces again. Do they ask to floss loads? They do. I as always, whenever I go to the dentist, then for about a month to 2 months, I'm really diligent with every day or every other day I floss. And then by the time it's time to go to the dentist again, I'm barely flossing like once a week. But yes, absolutely, flossing is hugely important. Coming from someone that's never had cavities, never had issues, flossing is hugely important. And brushing your teeth 2 or 3 times a day is also massively important. Also, before you go to bed, when you brush your teeth, one of the fundamental things that is very important, coming from someone that has damn near perfect teeth, is do not rinse your mouth out when you're done brushing your teeth. How many fucking people I'll see brush their teeth and then they're done, they spit the toothpaste out and then they put water in their mouths and they go and spit it all out? Dude, the fucking whole point is the toothpaste has like a protective coating over it through the course of the night. Similarly through the day. Like, do not rinse your mouth out when you're done brushing your teeth at night before bed. Big, like, it shouldn't be a hack, but big life hack, if you will. Fuck, I do that? You need a dad, and I'll be your dad, Jamie. As your internet dad, stop being a fucking moron and brush your teeth and leave it. You're not supposed to rinse? Guys, do none of you guys have dads? Obi, for real? You got this far in life and you fucking been rinsing your mouth out after you brush your teeth? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. You brush your teeth at night to keep your teeth. You brush your teeth in the morning to keep your friends. Pretty accurate. Can I use mouthwash post brushing that still coats the enamel? You're gonna have to ask a dentist. I do not use mouthwash. I feel like if you have halitosis, like bad breath and stuff like that, mouthwash is basically covering the issue. It's like having shit on your shoe, and instead of taking the time to clean it all off and clean it and then wash the shoe, you like just spray cologne on it. Not exactly correct, but in my mind, that's what I see mouthwash as, is people think it's like fully washing their mouth, but I think you're just masking an issue. Like, you got to get in there, you got to floss, you got to brush. That's what's truly, in my opinion, from what I've seen through the years, is going to help your bad breath more than anything. Again, not to say that mouthwash on top of it or randomly throughout the day isn't going to be helpful. It is going to be helpful, but it should never replace brushing. Gotta wipe sitting down? Absolutely. Back to front, baby. Back to front. Absolutely. Chat, I don't know if I give two shits about doing EVOs today. I need like a new inspiration for this game, man, and I just don't have it right now. I feel things are a little bit dry on this game for me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think about Ultimate Team right now. I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. I'm not really I'm not really inspired, if you will, right now. And I can't lie, I don't feel like playing Tarkov or Kingdom Come. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I mean, I am in the usual post Team of the Year confused state. Genuinely, that's where I am right now. I just have no effing clue what I want to do. 89, hey? Ooh. I kind of like what this does to Goodmanson, chat. I mean, I have the entire concept of making him... He is more... I've kind of... What's weird about this Goodmanson is that I've made him a defensive left back, and he's anything but that in real life. He's just magnificent defensively, but doesn't offer much going forward. Okay, and then... Road to 500 million rubles. I know, Brian. I got to get to work on it, man. After putting that much work in a team of the year and getting no rewards is tough for the mental. Yeah. No, it is. I mean, that's kind of cringe to admit, obviously, right? Because what am I even yapping about? But hugely improving the passing. Wow. 91 reactions, 87 composures. Kind of cracked for Bornau as well. And yet still no playstyle plus. Kind of nuts. Test driving the Porsche GT7 and on the Nordschleife. I like that. I like that as a thought process. I really do. I do feel like I should get back into a racing game. Maybe that's like, maybe we move to maybe we try and fucking officially make the pivot over to iRacing. Maybe that's what I'm missing right now, chat. Maybe the pivot over to iRacing is what I'm missing. Like we start trying to go up the leaderboards. The leaderboard push could be absolutely amazing. What do you start? What's your rating when you start completely from new on iRacing, chat? And then like, what's the pro level type of thing? Hold on, bear with me here. I think I'm gonna do. By the way, I think I'm gonna put this. I kind of want to. Is there like a video series that explains iRacing?
Easy.
Because I wonder if I'm truly as
Easy
good of a
top
driver
three.
as I think I
If
am.
I'm not 16.
I might have to start taking on
Yeah,
online
that's
people
good.
to see if I'm anywhere near as good as I think I am. You probably aren't. I probably am not. I've got a whole history of racing, but I probably am nowhere near as good as I think I am. He started at 300 rating, and I'm also 40 now, right? So my reactions are going to be dog shit compared to what they would have been back when I was a much more avid racer. This Archie Gray card is fucking hopeless, man. I'd love to get into real life racing, man. That's still to this day a dream of mine. I don't know if I can do like figure out in Canada if there's any grassroots racing, but can you imagine like an IRL stream racing series to get into? Try and find like the best reliable all-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive car that we gut together. We make it like a Twitch chat racing setup, you know what I mean? And then basically, yeah, I got the Defender, right? So use the Defender, use the Defender to trailer the car to these race events and whatnot. Could be fucking awesome. It really could. Well, I guess I really only have one choice with this. I guess I'll do both of these guys. What about Cresswell? Sheesh, 99. I think he already has 99 vision, doesn't he? Yeah, that's kind of nuts. With the long ball pack. Dude, this Cresswell is probably a very good card. Just need to get him like maybe an Anticipate Plus or, Jockey Plus playstyle on top. The tech dribbling is a bit weird for center back, but... Have I done any track days? I have. Yeah. I have. But mainly, like, back when I was building cars, I'd be doing drag races and whatnot. So I took a couple of my built cars to, like, races and raceways and whatnot. I think I'm going to do Goodmanson, and then I'm not sure who else. I hope so, Zach. I mean, I got to find the right car. They are hard to come by. They are quite hard to come by, my friend. .78 shooting for Alioski instead of 64, and 88 dribbling instead of 81. Well, what I love about the idea of iRacing is it could be a nice jump to like us pivoting the stream to like the IRL racing stuff, right? I think it'd be, I mean, I'm never gonna stop doing these streams and the Ultimate Team stuff and the whatever, right? Or the Tarkov or whatever, but it'd be cool to just be like, all right, this weekend, guys, I'm off. We are off together. We're off of Ultimate Team and we're fucking going to Laguna Seca for this whatever, you know? We've got a 20-hour drive with the race car and the Defender. Let's fucking go for it type of thing. You guys know this. Anyone that's been here for long enough knows that this has been a dream of mine for a long time. It's just definitely taking longer than initially anticipated. Charlie Crew would fit in this, right? So once we get his once we get his leads card officially, maybe we put him into the Future Stars. Well, I got like my full rig is all set up, right? So I've from all of my racing like F1 stuff, right? I mean, I have like my setup. It's all plugged in. It's all hooked up. It's still the old Logitech, but I've got like a Porsche GT Cup seat in it, right? So I've got a great setup. I think even with this, like if I were to figure out how to get this set up for iRacing, I think this is probably still a good setup, no? I feel like this is probably still a good setup. Maybe I need to get a better wheel, but need to sit lower. I mean, the seat is literally on the ground. You mean sit back more, right? I don't know what you mean by sit lower, but anyways, I definitely think a better steering wheel, like an actual proper force feedback would be the move for sure. Yeah, definitely. But again, if we're talking about iRacing, I'm going to be going through that progress, right? Like I'm not really gonna like F1 racing and whatnot. I'd probably get a whole new rig. There's like standalone rigs you can get where you're basically like laying down with your seat up, and then you've got like the Fanatic wheel and plus the screen are all there, right? I'd do something like that. But I feel like for iRacing, other than maybe having the seat lean back a bit and then have the steering wheel a bit closer, otherwise it's pretty good. No, I don't think I'd want to go down the route of exclusive F1 racing. I'd want to do. I like I like motorsport in general. I mean, I played Gran Turismo my whole life. That had almost no connection to F1 itself, right? I like touring cars, DTM, Le Mans cars. Like Le Mans cars, even then are a bit extreme. I like touring cars, GT cars, track day cars that you build yourself, right? That's what I like. Building a track setup for yourself, nice. Yeah. So, anyways, the what I was saying here is, I want to see. I want to check a couple of things because, I mean, allow me this, chat. This is something I'm very interested in, and I feel like taking you guys along for the ride could be kind of cool. So the thought process here is... close that. Can delete all this shit now. Here... Was I just chatting the whole time? Did I forget to go on to FC? Lol. Anyways. Like, how to start iRacing. And just see, like, if there's any big creators that have any, how to start an iRacing beginner tips. iRacing, how to. iRacing beginner guide. Again, Jimmy would be an interesting one to watch. That's what I mean. Like, I did sim racing in the F1 setup for 3-4 years now. I feel like I need to upgrade. Yeah. Fuck, this is I remember this video. Smash.
Easy top 3.
Easy,
top 3.
easy.
If I'm not 16th.
And 28 good evening.
What's up, Thomas? Thank you for the 49 months, cutie. We're at the time of year where Tarkov is boring me to death, and Ultimate Team, I'd rather scratch my eyes out than play it. We're at the time of year where I'm considering going back to racing. It's always the same, dude. It's always the same. From now until team of the season, I just go through this, like, midlife crisis, mid-year crisis, where I'm like, I don't know what to do with my life. Who am I? I need to buy a fucking Porsche and go racing in real life and bring the chat with me. And then we don't do that. And then I fucking go in the racing rig like a fucking idiot. I'm not gonna lie, Steph will attest to this. Before I was a streamer, Gran Turismo 6 maybe or something like that, I got my first direct drive and I put it on a plastic chair, a plastic table with my chair in front of the TV in our apartment. A year or two before I started streaming. I fucking wish she had a picture of me because it would be the most embarrassing thing to look at. Would I want to do rally car racing? Fuck yeah, I would. I would love that. I don't know if iRacing has that though, right? And I mean, there's absolutely no rally racing that I know of in Canada. Fuck, I would love that so much though. Good old Lance Stroll binning it into 18 walls in Monaco that year.
Easy top 3. Easy top 3. If I'm not 16th.
Fred. Thank you, man. Well, like ABS is insane to not use. Good old Gran Turismo bumper cars. No damage was the thing that used to annoy me the most about Gran Turismo, man. Because I'd watch my cousins do this, like just bang off of cars and get a better racing line, whereas I try and take it serious, not make contact and whatever. I'm like, man, what the fuck? You guys, there needs to be goddamn damage, dude. There needs to be damage. And meanwhile, my cousins would be getting similar times to me, and they're just fucking slamming into cars constantly through tracks. Yeah, bouncing off of walls. I'm like, what the fuck? Which is one thing Forza Motorsport did so well, and it forced Gran Turismo to... It forced Gran Turismo's hand to start implementing damage as well. I still think Forza Motorsport did damage way better than Gran Turismo ever could. Incident. Community is different than the football industry. Yeah. Hmm. Ew. I'd love to get into VR. I don't know how it would be good from a viewing experience, but... He has no neck brace in that seat? What the fuck? Oh man, I'd love to do shit like this IRL, man. Oh my god. I mean, admittedly, there's something for you. Heel toe, never done in my life. I understand the overall concept, and as you're braking, you're going into the brakes, and you blip the accelerator to keep the revs up as you shift and whatever. Never did it ever. Never did it ever. Never did it in regular driving, mountain driving, fucking, you know, any of it. In any racing game, never. I love GT racing, man. It's so awesome. I feel like we're missing that. That's kind of my point in Ultimate Team all the time. I feel like we're missing that in Ultimate Team. No one fucking plays Ultimate Team anymore to have fun. You know? All right. It's not, didn't really go the route that I was hoping. Beginner's guide.
iRacing can be quite overwhelming when you're first, which is why
Oh. I really want to try and climb up the iRacing ranks. I mean, I feel like it's been years since I've had any part, like any competitive flow in any of the video games I play. Ultimate Team is trash for competitive. F1, me and Nep, we're a bit competitive, but it wasn't too competitive. Tarkov, it's been like 6 months since I've been competing like in PvP. I've been like retired in PvE for the last couple of months, so maybe iRacing will scratch every itch I have. I don't know. The only problem I find with sim racing is I'm exhausted after an hour or two. I find I can only give my best as a streamer and as an iRacer, whatever you want to call it, sim racer, for about an hour or two, and then I'm fucking cooked. That's what I was thinking of starting with. Well, I could never do a 24-hour race. There's just no way. Hmm. So, if someone just smashes into me in rookie, it's my fault?
Easy top 3. Easy top 3. If I'm not 16th.
Danny, thank you for the 90 cents. We're gonna have to change that for tomorrow. Nep is just way too nuts. Yeah, it's best to avoid everyone, but let's say I'm braking into a line from right to left. I'm braking and I'm turning into the apex. I'm watching. I know there isn't cars near me, and someone fucking smashes into the back of me, and it either spins me out off the grass. Those two incidents end up being my fault? That's nuts. That's kind of trash if that's the case. Assuming this is a paid promotion. But anyways. Oh, iRacing isn't on Steam? Oh. Wait, what is all this bullshit? Will my PC be able to handle this, man? I wonder if just this rig I have from my PlayStation could even plug into the PC anyways. Alright, well this told me nothing. That told me nothing. Oh my god, that headset, bro. What are we doing? Look at the carnage! Yeah, Barney, I might just use it for now. Till we start getting out of certain racing classes. Yeah, that's what I want. That hairline is cooked? No offense, Newcastle, but like, what a, like, are you trying to date the guy? Who cares? First of all, what a weird comment. But second of all, his hairline seems alright. My man is so concerned about another dude's hairline. It's pretty cringe. The eyebrow ring and the nose rings, you know, not for me. Not for me. But at the end of the day, who cares? Yeah, this is what I want to do, like sports cars, GT cars. I feel like that's my something that I might be able to replicate in real life, which I guess GT cars and sports cars not necessarily, but you get what I'm saying. Like I don't know if I want to go all the way up to Le Mans cars and F1 cars. It's not really where my brain is at. This kind of convinced me that if we get into iRacing, I don't want to just sit there and immediately go up the classes. I definitely do want to just learn. And if it means I get into a few accidents here and there and ruin my safety rating, then that's okay. We build it back up, right? Dude, look at the quality of these graphics. Holy shit. Look at this guy's setup. Holy shit. Learner driver. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do it like this. I'm definitely going to crash 100 times. So, is there no traction, no ABS or anything in these games? Is he manually shifting or is he paddle shifting? It depends on the car. Yeah, I think so. I think I need. Oof. Oof. Oh, see, but so he's gonna get dinged. Whereas going on the grass isn't? Okay. Hmm. Okay, so you definitely want to go off the track versus crashing into someone if they're blocking all the lanes. Okay, good to know. This guy does kind of look like an Irish, maybe non-glasses wearing skinnier me, maybe. Uh-huh. Why is there hatcheting on his... Polite fuck you? From Jason? How did he manage to type that in the chat? While he's racing, what? Right. Tim Nash, you cheat. What is happening? Dude, so that one guy's so mad. How many laps? Client has manually disconnected. Oh, so maybe he was cheating. Wait, people cheat in iRacing? Like legitimately cheat? Wait, so he got an incident point for the grass. Oh, INC, bottom right says 1. Okay. Oh. Oh, this guy's feeling the oh! Mm. Dude, can you imagine like pump faking people and stuff like that too? Tucking in for the dive and then going back wide to like take the corner properly, making the guy overcommit, making him defend the corner, then he doesn't take the apex properly. You know what I mean? This is like how my brain works. I genuinely think I'll probably be terrible, but I feel like if I get enough reps in, I've played so many racing games and have built cars and raced cars so much in my past in real life. I feel like surely, even if I'm old, I should be able to like eventually come to grips with doing okay in rookie at least, right? You'd think. Good lord. Hmm. Yeah, that Jacob guy in number 1 is absolutely flying. Not much you can do to... I probably will subscribe to this guy. I wonder what type of feedback you'd want to even have on any wheel. Like in F1, there's like a delicate balance. You don't want to have too much. Ooh. So he's been taking it easy, hey? How many laps is there in this race anyways? He's on lap 7, as the bottom right says. Yeah, that's what a few people have said, 12 Newton meters, but I don't know what that would translate to on my wheel. A lot of personal preferences. Timer on bottom right. Oh, does it say how much laps? Dude, he's cut the time down by 2.5 seconds in a lap and a half. Ooh. C-class? Wait, C-class in rookie series? I don't understand. So he has a C-class license, but he's still able to race in like the rookie Mazda series? Am I seeing that correctly? And also weird, you don't see the brakes? The brakes, I've just noticed now that the brake lights don't turn on. Hey? Right. Oh, he does. Wait, okay. Never mind. He does. I guess he was just lifting through that corner. Interesting. Wait, why is it saying he's only second even though he's first? I'm so confused. Have to pass start finish again? Interesting. Interesting. I like this guy. He's got good morals too. I love how I just randomly found this guy's channel. He seems great. What's his name? Sylvain? Got a French name, but he's Irish? Jack. Oh, his last name is Sylvain. Jack. I like this guy's stuff. Kind of want to look at his, he said he has like a psychology. Hmm. $12 laps. Oh, right. So the timer goes down. I see. I see. Okay. So essentially, it's like, what if, I don't know how long each lap is anyways, but call it like a 15-minute race. I don't know how I would set my PC up to play iRacing, chat. I'd love to try and figure that out. I'd love to figure it out for sure. Then I'd have to figure out how to plug the monitor into my PC, a fourth monitor. I don't even know if my PC can handle a fourth monitor, honestly. Why? Oh, okay. So the race doesn't finish on its own. So I can't do this on Steam? I think I'm pretty sure I got like ports and stuff open on my GPU. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got a couple of ports there.
Did the right thing.
Yeah. I think it should be okay. I've got a 3090, so you can get it through. I definitely want to get it through Steam, yeah. People have issues through Steam. I think I still would want to do it through Steam, honestly. Let me subscribe to this guy's channel. Does he do stuff still or no? He does. Yeah. So what it would be better to do it on like kind of like I do with Tarkov instead of Steam, like do it just directly on their website. So then I'll do it there. I don't mind. Is he doing? Is that This is definitely not iRacing, right? I'm assuming this is Assetto Corsa. Is he on, like, how is he looking into the corners and stuff like that? Is that virtual, is that VR? Or is it just as you steer it? No, it's not. See, yeah, because then you looked left. This is Assetto Corsa, right? God, does iRacing have the Nürburgring? Oh my lord, I definitely want to build up to doing like a proper race on the Nürburgring, man. I remember every corner still. I don't think I've properly raced the Nürburgring since GT7 a year or two ago, but before that, I don't think I raced in the ring for probably a couple of years, and I still remember every corner. I feel like I would be overdriving the ever living shit out of everything for sure. Good luck, Firefly. Good luck. So what is it? Just iRacing.com? Oh god, guys. Are we going down this fucking goddamn rabbit hole? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, I think if anything, with just like anything, I don't want to just jump in and waste money. I'll probably just use my actual racing rig I have right now. Hold on, let me get you back on this thing because I am going to. This is his series? Okay, here we go. I'll be right back, chat. I just have to take a diarrhea. We're going to watch this together, and then we're going to probably do our own setup. Okay, I gotta figure this out. I think I'm motivated now, boys. This might have to be a thing. So all that stuff just unplugs out of the PS5 and plugs into my Dude, I don't know what's going on with my stomach right now, chat. Download Logitech Hub? Oh, okay. Is that what I gotta do? Oh, you can go in like your own room? Whoa, that's crazy. Practice. Logitech Hub. Got me. Logitech Hub. Oh, I used to have this, I think, ages ago. Download G-Hub Windows. Installer. I think I had this at some point, but yeah, see, reinstall G-Hub. Oh, it's already installed. Yeah, see, there you go. I knew I already had it. Hold on. What's new? I already got it. Perfect. So plug the wheel in and you think that's enough? Plug the wheel in and that's enough. All right, fuck. Let's test this right now. Let's test this right now. Plug the wheel in. Assuming I gotta go back in there somewhere. That fucking nest of death. Let me open the blinds a little bit so I get a bit more sun in. Alright, slide this. I love that I made my rig like movable. I was smart about that. Okay, so I think right now I have it all plugged into the Elgato. So this is the screen. I have this plugged into the Elgato. So I don't want to have it in the Elgato. I want to put it into, I guess, one of the slots here in my 3090. Even work though? Looks like a completely different plug. Fortunately, I think that's a different plug altogether. Oh, might have the wrong plug. Already this might not work. I think already this is not going to work. I have to get a new screen? No way. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, this is absolutely not the right plug. This is like an HDMI plug. Obviously, like I said, plugs into the Elgato, no problem. But I think this one right here. That's the screen on the right side. Yeah, I might have to get another plug of sorts, guys. So already we've run into our first thing. Yeah, so I'll show you guys. Look. So obviously what goes into the 3090 is different than this. Right? So the HDMI, this is like the HDMI plug, right? That's what goes into the Elgato, but from off the top of my head, they're like they're essentially different plugs, but I think HDMI 2 versus HDMI 1. Oh, it's like the D or whatever, the D-in or whatever. That's the type of plug. Oh shit, I probably have one of those. Honestly, I probably have one of those somewhere, chat. Interesting that I could have both of them plugged in. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's like it's a display port. So I need to get like a display port plug. Pretty sure I have that. Shit, let me go check here. I'll see if I can grab the right plug. One second. All right. I don't know if I have a display port per se. I was actually going to ask you guys. Look at this. This is part of the Logitech. I don't know if like with iRacing, you really need like a a manual transmission setup. But I mean, if you do, I don't know if iRacing has that per se, if it's all like paddle shifting, but I thought I got this ages ago and I've never installed it. That could be kind of cool. If we wanted to do that. But I honestly don't think I have a display port. Pretty confident. I've got a bunch of like HDMI stuff. I don't think I would randomly just have another display port sitting here. I don't feel like I would. Off the top of my head. What's this? I have so much HDMI shit. But yeah, I think the only way I could get that TV to work is if I got a display port, chat. I think that's gonna be the only way. Oh, hold on. I think that's a display port. Ho, I got it. Holy shit. See? Be a dude. Keep everything. Yes. I believe that is a display port. That's a fucking display port. If I ever seen one. Hell yeah. No idea how the fuck I still have that. Sick. Alright. Saved us a few bucks. Perfect. Let me just put this back in storage. I pulled out a streaming box, chat, like all my old school jerseys and all that shit. Yeah, like all my the Zlatan jerseys, the Madrid jerseys that Real used to send me and stuff like that. Okay, so first things first. I don't know if I'm gonna even unplug. What the fuck is this? BenQ, right? Okay. So it's gonna be cool. Like I said, this might blow my PC up. I can't lie, but we'll figure it out together. So. Should reach no problem. Now, should I unplug the HDMI part too? I don't think it really matters, right? So let's plug in the display port. Oh yeah, no, there is a display port. Perfect. Okay. Hell yeah. Display port plugged in. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was, but holy shit! Look at this! I got 4 screens now! Oh my god, okay. So then, I suppose I want that screen to show up for iRacing, right? Right? So we want that screen to show up for iRacing. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, so now, in terms of the steering wheel and shit, I'm gonna unplug it all from the PlayStation, right? Gotta fucking track where this all goes here. Okay, so that's the power plug, I believe. That goes into the pedals. That's fine. This. Is it only one plug into the PlayStation, guys? Just one USB? I think it might only be one USB, chat. Come on, you piece of shit, fucker. Go. Now, interestingly, I don't have a single USB slot available. It says flash BIOS. I don't know what the fuck that means. That looks like a USB port, but should I be plugging into that? What's this? Oh, that's my mouse. Okay, that. I can't unplug that. What can... Like this I could probably unplug. This is like my my earbuds. Now I could no, never mind. That's plugged in there. Let's log this. Laser. Got another webcam. Okay, I don't use this extra webcam. I'll unplug that for now. Not gonna fully unplug it yet, but yeah, the webcam is unplugged. Okay. Oh, something is happening. All right. I think that's now officially plugged into the PC. All right. Good. Getting the chat on screen would kind of be handy. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. No, I know. I mean, I could obviously put my laptop there, but dude, just having it on screen could be nice. Okay, so then now what I want to do now is I'm going to open up. Will we get into iRacing right this second? I don't know. That I'm not sure yet. So, play. I used to have an F1 specific page. Okay. It's all a fucking nightmare, but okay, so why don't I choose this to be the right here? That's gonna be OBS Studio Scene. So let's go OBS Studio Scene. Here we are. And then we'll call this one F1. Go. Title. Call it just racing. Go. Add a picture. Here we are. I'm going to be saying sorry a lot when I crash into people, so we'll keep that there. Okay. So that's the setup. That off, turn that off. think last time what worked so well is I did that. Perfect. Perfect. Where would you want to be in terms of like, where would your screen be? Bottom left usually in iRacing is where it goes? Would you be bottom left, guys? And then instead of it being Elgato, I'll just close that for now. Add a scene. We'll go display capture, call it racing. And it will be display. Oh shit, I don't know what the fuck one it is. That one. Not that one. It'll be the other BenQ. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's the BenQ setup. There's a display capture. Okay. I mean, do I want it to be display capture or would game capture be better? Like this is the overall display, but wouldn't game capture probably be better, right? For FPS and all of that? I think it would be. Okay, I'm so confused by all this. Hold on, I gotta. Steph's calling me. Was I just mute? Dude, I was talking that whole time, did not realize I was muted. Genuinely, that whole time I'm like, how the fuck is nobody in the chat responding? Is iRacing a monthly subscription? So I'm trying to set up iRacing. By the way, the chat and you guys are going to be there. So that's okay, right? For the setup? I feel like that's pretty all right. And I'll fuck around with it a little bit. I might even set up the green screen behind, and then we green screen ourselves into the fucking into the game, because why not? But anyways, that'll be the setup. But real quick, is iRacing, it's you don't buy the game? You literally just buy a monthly membership? Wait, so like how do I begin with this game, if that makes sense? Maybe I'll buy like a 3-month membership. New memberships are 30% off. That's kind of gangster. I like that. My yearly membership was like 80% for the first time purchase. Dude, if it was 80%, I would probably just buy a 2-year membership, honestly. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? If it's 80% off. 2-year membership is 30% off right now, which is kind of shit. But anyways, so if I buy the 3-month membership, then to get into like the classes of racing, I have to buy different parts of it too, essentially? You know what's a bit shit too is because my PC is over here and my racing setup is over there. If I want to do anything on the game, I have to constantly, I didn't think about that, but I constantly have to get up out of my seat to come over to, because I do everything on one PC, right? So in Rookie, in Rookie I can do it all for free. Okay, so realistically I should probably buy the 3-month membership, yeah? Dude, this is gonna hurt my brain. For real, this is actually gonna hurt my brain trying to do all this. Well, see, I want to get better at racing. I don't necessarily think I'm just going to be safe racing and try and get like the higher licenses. I think I'm going to just try and learn how to race. But I mean, I guess a lot of that will come with practicing, right? Okay, so let me get a 3-month membership. I gotta do like email address and all this shit. Okay. 1 second, chat. I guess we're doing it, boys. You guys giving out like your street address and all that shit too, boys? That's normal? Okay, that's normal. What's my favorite real world racing series? Touring GT sports cars. Okay. Next. So stupid. Really? iRacing. Confirm you're not a robot. What? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? They're forcing me to do a different password. Huh? Wait, they're making me do my age verification again? This is embarrassing, man. What else do you freaking want, bro? Oh my god, this is so AIDS. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not going to check automatically renew my subscription. Not right now, right? Subscription will automatically renew unless you cancel your membership. I think I'm going to unclick that. That's sneaky that that is the smallest. If we're obsessed in another 3 months, I'll just renew. Okay. Order is being processed. You're now a member of iRacing and can log into the member site here. Log in. Oh, I could complete Steam account registration. So then it would like link the accounts, I suppose. Okay. So am I think I'm going to do it directly from here. Did that did Firefly's message come up? I don't know. I didn't feel like I heard it. Weird. Why didn't it come up? That's so odd. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, I won't link Steam then. So download and install iRacing. Either way, get started. Download and install. Service is not running. Your iRacing service is not currently detected to be running. You cannot drive until the service is installed and running. Okay. Install. Download and install iRacing software. Absolutely no idea what's happening right now. I think it's installing. No, I saw your message. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure why it didn't pop up. Danny and Fred Goon also sub, but I don't know. I don't know why. What the fuck is wrong with my alerts right now? The alerts are there. Alerts are working. Not download complete of iRacing. Okay. There we go. iRacing simulation setup. Welcome to iRacing simulation setup wizard. Program iRacing. Installing iRacing. Okay. Okay, we're installing. We're installing. Gonna ask if you want to do a bajillion DLCs. I'm assuming right now I don't even know what I would need to do. Update DirectX requires an update. This version of iRacing requires DirectX updates. Please complete the following installation. What the fuck is even DirectX? Software development kit. Okay. I genuinely don't even know what that is. Finish. This version of iRacing uses cheat prevention. Please complete the following installation. Anti-cheat installed. Okay. Finishing installation. Okay. Can we see screen perchance? Not yet. Do you want to create iRacing shortcut on desktop? Sure, I don't really care. I was gonna just pin it on my like, is there not a launcher? Launch iRacing UI. You are not logged in. Is this the UI? I'll pin this to my taskbar for now. I'll put it near Tarkov. I don't know if you guys can see it down there. Yeah, you see the iRacing UI down there? Okay. Log in. Hopefully you guys can't see this. Actually, let me just go back here real quick. Members is for news. There, because Off, okay. Remember me. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck is all of this? Optional updates. Required updates must be installed to continue. Okay, chat, what the fuck is all of this? What do I need to update versus what do I not need to update? So whatever is selected, I need to update? Is that kind of how it works? Should I do, what's the like, what's all the beginner series is? I should probably be doing that stuff myself, no? Required updates. But see, it doesn't have it selected. So what, I just go select required? License, select all, what do I select? What am I selecting? I mean, it already has some stuff selected, but I don't know, like... Download? Okay. Alright. Alright, they're just prepping the download. All we need for now. If we can figure this out, and then figure out the wheel overall, then we'd be pretty good. And yeah, I really understand why sub alert isn't working right now. Very weird. I don't know. Am I going to do any laps? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. It's just downloading right now. It says preparing download. Well, I just want to start out. I think that like the Mazda series is probably where we're going to go, right? So I think I'm going to do that. See how it all goes. See how my PC handles it, right? It's going to be pretty important. Will I be able to control and move around and do stuff in the game with my steering wheel? Kind of similar to how you can on F1, or do I have to do everything from my mouse? Because that's going to piss me off. It's like if anytime I need to do anything, I need to go back to my goddamn mouse. Like getting up 50,000 times per race is going to... I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but... I'm assuming that's going to be very annoying. You have to wire it properly? Wow. Is this normal, by the way? It's not even installing. Look at this. Is this normal? can click on updating. Just did, it didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. I'm not leaving, Nep. I'm doing something until you're ready to play Tarkov. For God's sake. Also, I have to go to the dentist, so I'm ending the stream now. You're not around today? Today, F you? I'm not. I have to go. I have to go. So what the fuck am I doing here, boys? Am I glitched? Great. Oh. What the hell? Why does it... What? Oh. Okay, all good. It just didn't pop up. Okay, at least I know what's going on. 30 gigs is crazy, by the way. What the fuck? 30 gigs? I'm gonna have to fucking uninstall Witcher 3. That breaks my heart, but I might have to do it. My PC's memory is fine, man. Either way. I don't have a lot of stuff on the PC anyhow, so we're fine. I hate to admit this, I'm very excited. Again, the only thing I'm a bit, what the hell? Yeah, the only thing I'm a little bit concerned by right now is how to properly, like, obviously set stuff up, but we'll get there. We'll figure that out. And then the whole mouse issue. The whole mouse, like, not having a mouse near the screen is going to drive me insane. Can help with the overlays? What overlays? If you mean like chat overlays and stuff like that, I don't know if I'm going to be too worried about that. I don't think I'm going to really have the chat overlays. Yeah, and I mean overlays, I'll probably, the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to iRacing, I'll probably watch this tonight on my own, or maybe I'll watch this, you know, with you guys tomorrow morning. It's a third-party app? Wait, why am I getting third-party apps? Custom paint jobs. Wait, but are you allowed to have mods on this game? To that extent? Oh, I definitely want to do like a, hell yeah. Oh shit, hold on, let me block the screen for a second. I definitely want to do like some mods. English United States. Privacy document. Oh my god, what the fuck is all of this, chat? What is all of this? Ready to hit the track. So this is probably it, right? Sports cars. Sports cars I feel like is absolutely going to be my my jam. Will help you get controls set up, introduce you to the basics, get you driving in no time. Just pick what you want to drive and let's get going. I'm gonna go sport cars. Oh god. Select the display mode. What the fuck is this? Oh, monitor. Okay. You can change your full. Wait. How do I know what monitor it comes up on though? You can. Wait, what is happening here? Am I launching? Why am I launching already? Okay, and then there's the steering wheel on the desktop, by the way. There's the steering wheel. I don't know if I need to do anything else, so that for now is fine, I think. Right, guys? I think that's fine. Okay, let's just launch. Let's see. Oh my god, what is this? Chat, what am I doing? My PC is gonna explode. Oh. Fuck is this? Display adapter. Select an adapter to analyze. Settings will be written. Shut down all other applications before continuing. What? What the hell is this? I'll go auto configure. Select a graphics mode. Run in a window? No, right? I don't need that. Yeah, that 1920 by 1080 is probably the one I have, I think, over there. I run windowed if you're gonna run overlays. On that, I'm not gonna run overlays on that screen unless I absolutely have to. Like, I guess we'll figure that out later, right? If I'm doing third-party apps and shit like that, like let's kind of keep this as simple as possible. So I'll just keep this. Okay, finish. Launching server for offline session. Just be interesting to see if my PC could handle this. I'm assuming it can. I mean, it fucking streamed for 18 days or 17 days straight. And that was playing FC and Tarkov, and those are the most unoptimized games on Earth. Oh my god, it's already on the wrong screen. Okay, so... What the fuck? They're talking through my controller! Oh my god, what's going on? Chat, what's happening? This is the wrong screen! Oh my god, what do I do? How do I... Oh my god, what is going on, guys? Configure controls. Go to set. Oh, Alt F4. Oh my god. Okay. Alt F4. We're out of there. We're out of there. Okay. Canada. Yeah. All good. Starting tours. When you come across information icon in iRacing, you may click on it to start a short guide tour for that area of iRacing. Tool tips like this one will guide you through. I wonder if I could use my controller though, instead of a mouse. That would be a hack because my controller's right there, so that actually wouldn't be too bad. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Starting tours. I'm gonna just close this shit. Okay, so oh my god, what the fuck is all of this? I'm already so lost. So I am, my safety rating is 2.5 in sports car. Okay. I don't want to dox myself here. What the fuck is all of this? Tracks? Oh, do I have to pay for the Nürburgring, for example, chat? Willow Springs. Dude, this is dope, though. Richmond, Road America, Nürburgring, there it is. No, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking buy every single track. I mean, if there's like a cool race weekend coming up, I suppose I'd have to buy that track, right? Whatever. Cars, you only need one per series. And they're all exactly the same speed, right? They just all look different, don't they? I'm definitely sticking with the Volkswagen Audi group as much as I can. Maybe some have more power, less handling, that type of thing. Okay, so where do I, is it settings? I'm gonna block the screen again for a second just because I don't want to give away information. Settings, default sim display monitor, allow, English. Oh, ew, Imperial. Meters, kilograms. There we go. Thank you very much. Lock format. Lock format. Fine. Who can be my spotter? Whatever. That's general. Preferences. I don't know what to do here, guys. General. Run graphics config. So do I run that from here then? Like run graphics config? But no, it's gonna do this shit all over again. Oh, for God's sake. Where do I select the goddamn monitor, bro? Hold on. Graphics config. Oh, I see. I see. This is where you do it. I think I have it in display 4. I'm going to double check, but just in case I'm wrong. I think I have it in display 4. Believe I put it in display 4. Could be wrong, but I think that's where it is. Oh. Auto configure. Ah, I see. See? 2560-1440. Holy shit. That's what my monitor can handle, chat? Oh my god. What do I do? I'll just do what they recommend, I suppose, right? 2560-1440. Okay. I think that'll work now. I'm assuming now it's gonna wait. Oh, that's it. Okay, it didn't launch the game. All right. I kind of want to like set up my steering wheel. I gotta go to the fucking dentist. God damn it. This is like, I'm just getting, I think we fucking do this tomorrow. But I just want to see, like, if I need to order a wireless mouse or something like that, you know? Because I don't think, for example, I don't think the controller is going to reach, even if I wanted it to. Let me double check. I mean, it kind of reaches. Not really, but it kind of does. I can move the, I can move. So I can't use the controller, chat, for some things. It just ain't gonna work. Yes, that's unfortunate. I wouldn't. Well, I mean, I don't have a wireless mouse right now, man. Get a wireless keyboard with touchpad? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so hold on. Let's just see. I literally have like 15 minutes. A wireless key. What's a good wireless keyboard with touchpad, chat, on Amazon Canada? Let me go. Amazon.ca. Wireless keyboard with touchpad. Something very basic. There's like Amazon's choice. There's a Logitech K400 for 29 bucks, dude. Oh, it doesn't have Prime shipping though. Wait, do none of these have Prime shipping? Oh, hold on. I'm not signed in. Give me a second, chat. Oh, it is. It does. I mean, it doesn't need to be like game changing, right? Dude, it'll come tomorrow morning before the stream. It seems pretty basic. And then because it's Logitech, it will link up with like my Logitech app, right? I think I'm just gonna order that, chat. It's a very basic setup, but Logitech K400 plus wireless touch TV keyboard. You know what's gonna fucking drive me nuts though is having two mouses on one PC is gonna cause shit to be fucked up, right? I'm assuming. I'm a noob with this. Can I have my plugged in Razer and then have that shit just sitting on my setup? It won't fuck up? G-Hub will only work with G-Series products? Oh. Oh, I see. Logitech K400. I don't think this is a G-Series product. I mean, I feel like the K400, isn't it just going to be plug and play either way? I feel like this is going to be plug and play, man. It'll arrive overnight tomorrow. I'm going to buy this. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. It'll be here at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So we're doing it. Okay. All right. Been ordered. Well, I guess there's no turning back now. FOV is super important. I believe it. Okay, so I literally have about 10 minutes. How, I would like to try and just fuck around and set up my wheel here. How would I do that? How would I do that, guys? Racing and then test drive. God, please stop with all this. Racing and then test drive. Okay. This is a test drive menu. Here you can configure and customize a solo session to practice test combination of cars and tracks. I want to do... clicking on this card, you'll see a drop down available. You can also set a car as favorite, get more info on the car, paint booth to paint it. That's hilarious. I want to just go like where I want to just go where I would be starting in the Mazda Cup or whatever. Okay. I don't want this car. I want the Mazda. Ah. Here we are. Where would it be? What the fuck? Where? Oh, Mazda. Uh-huh. Mazda MX-5 Cup, I guess, would be the one, right? I think it's this one. Okay, so select that. And then Lime Rock, is Lime Rock the one where you start in? I believe it is. Whatever, static weather. Okay, we'll test drive. Launch sim. Put you guys on the racing setup. All right. We'll see if it goes onto the right screen. NICK28T. That's not what I want. Manager here. Oh my God, what the hell is all of that? What the hell is all of that? Okay, well this is good, but on... Oh, I see. Wait, I'm so confused. So this is... Instead of this, hold on. BenQ monitor. Honestly, wouldn't it be better to not do display and do game capture, chat? I'm gonna remove this for a second. Hold on. And I'm gonna do game capture. And then capture any full screen. Okay. What the fuck is going on though? It's not capturing a goddamn thing. Capture a specific window. Okay, hold on. iRacing? What? It's not working, chat. Is your sim monitor 1440p or 4K? I think it's 1440p. It's on the screen. Look, it's on the screen. It's perfect, actually. It looks really good. Looks really, really good, honestly. But oh wait, I don't know. I mean, yeah, that doesn't show you shit. But anyways, it's on the screen. It's right there, but I can't get it to show up. That's really fucking annoying. capture full screen. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured. Use window capture or display capture instead. Damn, that's too bad. Okay. So I'll just do a display capture again. Call it racing display screen, I guess. Display. There it is. There it is. Okay. Right. I don't hear any audio at all. Do you guys hear audio? And then like, how the fuck? Oh, it's way the fuck over here. Oh my god. I think I'm too lazy to figure that out right now. Okay, all good. I need to like see if I can get the give me a second here, boys. Whoa. I'm gonna be fucking late for my dentist. This is not gonna go well. Let me see. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, so I definitely need the mouse. So I gotta go over here. Configure controls. Oh my god, I can't even see that right now. Hold on. My brain is not working. You guys don't understand. Like, I'm looking through OBS right now. This is not ideal. Okay, what am I looking at over there? Steering setup? Oh god. This is gonna be so stupid. Turn the wheel one way and then the other and return to center. Turn the wheel one way and then the other to return to center. Turn the wheel one way, other, and I don't know. Do I have to just do it? Okay. Okay. I think I got that. Right? And then I go next. Think. Okay, and then what does it say? Device is a joystick steering lock measurement. To measure your wheel's range, turn your wheel 90 degrees to the left. Hold it there. God. 90 degrees. Okay. That's 90 degrees. Hold it? I gotta go click next. I gotta go fucking over here now. Okay. Next. Okay. Hold on. Return steering wheel to its center position. That's center. Center. Then I gotta go over here. Oh my god, dude, this is so shit. Next. Okay, and then throttle setup. Depress the throttle fully and release it. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Okay. Depress the throttle fully. Okay. My wife is now calling me, dude. Oh my god. Hello, I know, I'm trying to set up racing. No, I'm not. I won't be. Okay. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. Okay, hold on. Next. Okay, and then what? I'm assuming brake. Okay, braking. Depress the brake fully, then release it. I'm gonna depress it with my left foot because that's what I'm gonna do, just like F1, right? Press. Okay. Okay. Fucking need that, gotcha. Oh god. Okay, and then we click next. Okay. Click, what's this now? Clutch setup. Click next to use the auto clutch. What the fuck is... I don't want... No, hell. Whoa. What happened to the steering wheel? Wait, what do you mean auto? We don't do auto here. We're not pussies. Wait, what do you mean click next auto? What does that mean? Chat, what does that mean? What does that mean, guys? Press the clutch? Yeah, but I mean, if we're doing paddle shifting, clutch setup, click next. I don't want to use the auto clutch. I want to use paddle shifting or... Wait, hold on. What's going on here? No, I understand my clutch pedal on the left, but I don't have an actual gear selector, guys. Hold on. That's not clutch pedal. I just pressed it. That doesn't work. Click next to use auto clutch. Okay, for now we'll just use auto clutch, I guess. For now we're going to use auto clutch. Click next for auto clutch. Okay, now what? Sequential shifting. Activate a button or key or access for upshifting with sequential shifter. So that's paddle up, right? Okay. Click next to continue. Okay. 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 And then I'm assuming this down. Activate a button or access for downshifting. Okay, so. Okay. That's downshifting. Okay, got that. I'm gonna be so late for my dentist appointment. Use H-pad and shifter. Do you have an H-pad and shifter and want to use it for compatible vehicles? For now I'm gonna say no, but I definitely do want to do that. For now I'm gonna say no. Okay. Look left. Press a control or button combination to look left. I'm assuming left arrow, right? Left arrow. Okay, we'll do left arrow to look left. That seems pretty logical. Okay. Look right. Right arrow to look right. Okay. Here we go. Okay, did that. Sweating. Enter, exit, tow car. Press a controller button combination to enter, exit, repair, or tow your car. What the fuck? What should I do with that, guys? What button should I do for that? Oh god. On the Logitech, what button would you say for that one, guys? Start or select? Do I even have start or select on this key? I've got like share or the PS button or like options button or something like that. Maybe share? Share, like the share button maybe or something? Like a middle button type of thing? Yeah, I'll do share. I'm never going to remember this, by the way, but anyway. Okay. I did share. I did share like the singer. We're completed! Calibration completed. Calibration wizard complete. I'm a wizard! I'm a wizard! Okay. Now what? Now what the fuck do I do? Apply and close. Okay. I go to the bottom there. Yeah! I'm so cool! Okay. Can I go racing? Steph, can I do one race? Test. I'm going to test it. Test. 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 Oh! What do I do? I don't hear any audio though, guys. Where's the audio? Press and hold escape or reset to get out. What the fuck is escape? Share. Where's the audio? You guys hear audio? Bro, oh my lord. I can't hear, dude, I have no audio. Gotta turn off these bitch ass arrows though, dude. Oh ho ho! Okay. Okay. Got it. This is a different world. This is. Okay, so can I adjust the brake bias and whatnot? Dude, the car wanted to kill me there. I have no audio, by the way. Oh my god, I'm addicted already. Not ideal. Pointing in the right direction. Let it go. This car has no power, so we can basically just punch it through everything, can't we? Ideal. Too much brakes. Okay. Shut up, dude. You have to calm down. You shut your damn mouth. Son of a bitch, you. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, this is, yeah, no, this is. I don't really understand, like, where's the, I heard him talk, but I didn't hear, like, where's the fucking car audio, bro? What am I doing wrong? So goddamn slow. I don't know where my audio is, guys. Okay. Dude, without audio, I feel completely I'm just having to look at my actual rev limiter and stuff. This is so weird. Oh my gosh. What's up with this fucking car, piece of shit? Okay, hold on. Start. Press and hold to reset the car. Okay, I could be here all day. I'm not even kidding. I could genuinely be here all day. No, but really, are you guys hearing any audio? I hear nothing. I hear nothing, guys. I genuinely don't hear a goddamn thing. Why is there no audio? No audio, right? What the fuck, dude? Why is there no audio? What would be causing no audio? But then we heard the dude talk to me, didn't we? It's honestly, it's like the settings are on my controller for some stupid reason. Like the audio settings are on the controller. I think we figure this out tomorrow though, boys. I think we figure this out tomorrow. We didn't hear that? Okay, interestingly, I didn't hear it from, I heard it from my controller speaker. But okay, we'll figure this out tomorrow. We'll get rolling tomorrow, boys. We'll get rolling tomorrow. This was, I'm just gonna Alt F4 out of it for now. Hopefully that doesn't like screw anything up, but we'll figure that out tomorrow, okay guys? Also game capture, I want to figure that out, why that's not working. Yeah, we'll figure that all out. We'll figure that all out. I mean, maybe I go live when I get home and we can figure that out tonight before we jump on tomorrow. We'll see. We'll figure that all out though. But yeah, I think it has something to do with I think it has something to do. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna have something to do with my audio settings. I don't know. I don't really know what it could be. But I can't figure that out. I genuinely have to go. So I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow. The journey onto iRacing will most likely begin tomorrow. Have a great evening, guys. Love you all. Tomorrow morning we'll watch iRacing videos together, and then tomorrow after Ultimate Team we'll dive into iRacing. Until Nep's ready for Tarkov. When Nep's ready for Tarkov, then we'll jump on Tarkov with Nep. Okay. God bless, boys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be. I'm already excited.